Alright, sorry for the abrupt end to the last one. No idea why that just randomly dropped the stream. Uh, so I did teleport here. I haven't checked out the new building yet. I have switched. I'm probably going to use this only because, yeah, it's 60 less feet, but honestly, 200 feather is pretty solid. So, yeah. You know, new building of anything, always gotta loot the place, see what's up. Nice design. I guess it's just like a practice door or something. No idea. Let me check the place out first. Then I'll talk to Amand. So I guess this is why there was a boarded up building on the waterfront.
As I live and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor. Bye.
I am curious. Do they still know I'm the Grey Fox without this?
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over and we've survived. Shadow hide. You wear the shadow. Shadow hide you. A pleasure. We don't talk about him in public. Shadow hide you.
Okay, guess not. Let's jump and search, doesn't it? So, I do know, I believe it's as long as you, whenever you wear the cowl, no crimes you commit will be traced back to you once you take it off. Ooh. This is a pretty nice place, I gotta say. By order of the Legion Commander of the Imperial Watch, Hieronymus Lex is relieved of his duties as a Watch Captain of the Imperial Watch. His services are to be contracted to the Countess of Anvil for the remainder of his Imperial contract. When that contract expires, the Countess of Anvil may choose at her discretion to retain him or release him. Legion Commander, Imperial Watch. Oh, waterfront tax records. I had a feeling I would boost that. Yeah, I gotta say, this is a actually pretty nice apartment. Could have had some trophies up here too, but that would have been cool. But yeah, all this pretty solid house. Uh, huh.
We don't talk about him in public. Shadow hide you.
So alright, so it looks like they only recognize me.
As I live and breathe, the gray fox.
Yeah.
It's an honor. Farewell.
Yeah, as I thought, they'll only recognize me as the Gray Fox if I'm wearing the hood.
Please, go ahead.
So I am curious.
What do you need, champion?
Yep, that would be it. Alright, so I am curious what happens.
You're the Gray Fox. You're under arrest for all. Then pay with your blood. Oh. Ah. That's too bad. Oh.
Alright, so. Yeah, I guess I can't. Suppose I'm not surprised I can't. But yeah, I guess I can't just wear it around, sadly. Good to know. But, eh. Alright, I guess I'll drop the cowl up here then. Claymores, blizzards. Great cowl. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Because aside from any skill training quests, the only quests I have left not tied to Shivering Isles is the Knights of the Night. So I should start the Knights of the Night quest.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Umaril the Unfeathered! The sorcerer king of the aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelin,
More important shit's been
the
going
divine
on.
crusader of legend. Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago.
Yeah, the psychotic
Pelennor, with
genocide.
the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Why you look like you'd be related to Mom?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliad tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelennor Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
Definitely not. Oh, I love how many options there are.
And never let anyone forget it, champion. I salute you, yes. This small matter of the Crusaders' relics should be a trifle for a legend such as yourself. The weapons and armor
I'm definitely
of
looking that
Pelennor
up to see what he
Whitestrake,
says before in other ones.
Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the 8 divines. He went alone into the white gold tower, challenged the Aeliad sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelennor himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos, and the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
So why not just say the 9, my guy?
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of Aeliad slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of Oblivion. Now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago.
Alright, I get
Are
it. Bust.
you a worthy knight? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's heart. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings. For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Pelinal the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
So this is probably the least fun part of the entire quest. Oh. Okay, arcades first. Yeah, this is definitely the least fun of it, because you can't ever just teleport straight to the way shrines. Also, I'm pretty sure they never appear on the map at all. I don't mean like they don't appear when you open the map. I mean they do not appear even at the top either, to show you, hey, this might be a place. You legit just have to go looking for them. Which is why I'm not a particular fan of this quest line as a whole, because you have to be pretty good to wear the damn armor. So, I did see... So I pulled up the questline walkthrough, obviously. I did see that apparently you need your infamy below 1. Or like... Yeah, it was like below 1, at 1 the most, to even wear this. First one. Here-ish. Please. Ooh. I think that means you can make a black soul gem. Take that. Every time I hear that noise, I feel bad and then also kind of annoyed because that noise is just not right.
Well, look what we've got here!
Please tell me this is it. I found Talos? Wasn't this supposed to be okay? No, I just fucked up the position. You wish to repent for your sins and rededicate your life to the gods. Pray at the way shrines of the Nine. May the Nine hear prayers and look upon you with tender, loving kindness. Okay, so really, I'm stupid because I was aiming. I prayed at the way shrine of Talos. Yeah, I said okay. I teleported closer to Mara, but still not there. So Mara should be here eventually-ish. Around to these places? No, I haven't been to either one. Okay, Fat Rat Camp first. Oh, that one died. That double. The double goal. Wow. That time's the jump.
Oh!
Okay, so Mara should be somewhere around here. I need to go north. Ah, Mara. Here we go. Continue your penance to earn the gods' forgiveness. Okay, so now I go to RK. I think I need to head north eastish. Ish. Mara? No, RK. Bella. But the Bella should honestly be kind of just south of this. It should kind of just be south of the gate. Shit. Fucked up the jump. Alright. Actually, that's good.
Oh!
There we go. Okay. Akatosh. That is that. Fuck it. Southwest of that. Where's the west? Southwest.
Oh!
There. Julianos. Sure, I'll just head west. Sure. No. And no. I kind of want to make a spell just to deal with people, but like that costs less. Uh, shit. Alright. May have fucked up. Let me check the way shrine map again. Julianos. Okay. Yeah, okay. Julianos looks like it's a bit closer to the road. Maybe. That's true. Chairs? The top of a house? What am I looking? Huh. Well, that's not right. So I've never seen what the bridge actually looked like before. That's weird. So... No. Head this way. He says... Completely unsure. Here it is. Well, here's one of them. Kinnereth. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's on the lake. Have to be sure for a second. No, got a well right there. So... No, it was east, right? Where the fuck is the water? You know, I honestly didn't think that second one was gonna hit. I'm gonna be fully honest here. I thought it whipped. Come on. There we go. So the only two should be left are Zenithar, Stendar. Shit. I already forgot. So Stendar is above Breville, right at that kind of notch. So... Alright, I'll just follow the road a little. And this should...
As do I. Perhaps we can share the road, as long as our paths lie together. I have taken up the Prophet's call to defend the faith. Only a true knight, wielding the Crusaders' relics, can stop the evil that now threatens us. I walk the Pilgrim's Way, as did the questing knights of old. I would be glad of your company on the road, if your way lies with mine. You have heard him. Like me, you know he speaks the truth. If the Nine will it, I will be the one to recover the Crusaders' relics. Or perhaps that honor will fall to you.
The irony.
The blessings of the Nine upon your quest. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
The irony that this dude's doing it in full fucking Daedric gear. Alright, and the last one, I believe, is Stendar? Okay, kind of halfway. Right before the bend. It should be kind of just westish. Hold it. Okay, so I'm right above the bend. Yeah, it actually should be huge. Or not. Damn. Okay. It'd be great if I could, like, zoom in. I'm gonna just head north from this place. Oh, I was locked. There we go. Shit, what did it say? I've completed my pilgrimage to the way shrines of the divines. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders'
Hail,
end.
knight! You seek my relics with a worthy heart.
Why do you sound like Shagoroth? Hey,
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful. Perhaps the others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
insane even in the afterlife. Ooh, you screwed.
As Umaril the Accursed found a way back, the foulest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you. All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of. My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still. Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Oblivion utterly, as I failed to do.
Upon completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader, Pelennor Whitestrake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Yeah, sure. Ah, yeah, that reminds me. I gotta go pray at a church or something. It? Yeah, I gotta switch. Okay. Level up. Okay, please ignore that. Pretend I know how to aim. Of course it's broken. Why wouldn't it? Bitch! Come on. Discover the helm of the Crusader, the first piece of the Crusader's relics. Probably go back down. Where's the lich? Okay, it's some bull that they can hit me, but I can't hit them. Just saying. Found the body of Sir Emile, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues on his body that will help my own quest if the Crusader's relics turn out better than his. Sir Emile was a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering the relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald. I should proceed to the old priory and see if it still holds the curse of the Crusader, as Sir Emile's thing suggests. Journal suggests. Yes, now I'm gonna beat your ass. Come on. I do want to read his journal. His journal is a record of failure, my failure. In the immediate sense, this is no doubt obvious. If you are reading this, you are probably standing with my body slain in the depths of the shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps the gods granted me the gift of at least glimpsing the holy helm before I died, undeserving though I am. I must believe that you are indeed a holy knight following my footsteps in quest of the Crusader's relics. It is to you, Sir Knight of my hopes, that I direct these words. May the account of my failures help you avoid my fate. Know that my failures encompass far more than my own death, which is of little account at the end of a long life. The high ideals of the Knights of the Nine, of service to the gods rather than men, of dedication to a higher purpose, these are my failures, as I shall record here. As I write this, the scratching of my pen the only sound in the empty priory, I am preparing to embark on my last quest for the helm of the Crusader. I know that my chance of success is small. I am too old for such a task. This quest should have been taken up by the next generation of Knights of the Nine, while Sir Caius and Sir Beric and the rest of us stayed behind and spun tales of our days of glory. Alas, there is no next generation. Sir Beric is my embittered enemy, the rest of my old companions are all dead. There is only me, the last stubborn knight of a failed order. For many years I blamed Sir Beric for the dissolution of the order, but in my old age I have finally come to recognize my own part in those tragic events. I now believe that the seeds of our destruction were sown early, although the fruit did not ripen until late. Even in the first heady days, questing for the curse with Sir Caius and Sir Torolf, I set the pattern of personal glory. The The curse was mine, and although it resided in the Priory, I wore it into battle and accepted the acclaim of my fellows and the people for its recovery. And so it went. The sword and greaves recovered by Sir Beric became his personal arms, and the gauntlets to Sir Casimir. Why not? Should the holy weapons lie idle while there was evil to be vanquished? And who more fitting to carry them than the knight who had proved himself worthy by their recovery? So we told ourselves, so I told myself. But all that followed flowed from this. When Sir Beric wanted to take his relics with him to the war, who was I to forbid him? I, who had jealously considered the curse my own and none others. Sir Beric was wrong, but I was wrong first, and the blame for the dispute over the relics falls first on me, the leader and founder of the knights, who should have set a higher example, but was instead first to claim a relic for my own. Sir Beric's last actions I will leave for others to judge, but let it be known that I do not blame him for the disillusion of the knights. If he would speak to me, I would tell him so myself. He and I are now all that are left of the original knights. The others are all dead, and I have dedicated myself to recovering their bodies and interring them in the Priory Undercroft, as is fitting for such holy warriors. Alas, that they did not have the leader that they deserved. Now it is time for me to depart on my quest for the helm. If you would follow in my footsteps tonight, know that the Priory basement, at least, will remain inviolate. I have sealed the stairs, and only my ring will now open it. My brother knights will sleep in peace, in company with the curse, the only relic that remains in the Order's keeping. I say that, although the Order is officially dissolved, hoping and believing that the Knights of the Nine will one day be reborn. Perhaps you are the one to restore the Order. If so, go to the Priory in the West Weald. Use my ring to enter the vaults beneath the Priory House. There you will find the curse, and claim it for your own, as if you are a true knight. May the Nine guard and guide you. Farewell. Sir Emil, Prior of the Nine, the West Weald, Country Skingrad, year 153 of the Septim Era. You're not fair. You owned up to it. You know, a lot of people at fault. So, and I need to repair all of my shit. Oh, look at that. Completely busted, almost busted. So since I have the helm, I don't know if there's a point in me doing the rest of this. But I don't know what else is down. Ignore that I missed something that obvious. That easy. Alright, left it is. Alright, I want to try and make some new spells first. Maybe, like, if paralysis is on longer, I can probably do less damage for a longer time and still get the same effect. So let me see. Currently, it's 100 for 5 seconds. And it's at 13:05. So, paralysis has to be on for a long time. How do you paralyze? It's on. For like 10 seconds. Doing some math here. I do like 50. So I'm like, I know it'll still cost a good chunk. But what's his name is 30. So I'm pretty sure the other spell was costing like 20,000. Let me go test out 3 real quick. Because I just want to see if I can make something that I could put out more. Like, already, I could do that 33 times-ish, I think. So that's already something, but it would be nice if I could put something out more. still hear it. Alright. So I will replace 1 with 3 then. Because it can kill them, but it takes a lot less. And then if I need to, like, drop people faster, I guess that. Honestly, 35 for 10 would probably be enough looking at it. Alright, let's hit up the Priory. Got a nice church. Before I activate it, I do want to see, is there anything left here? Sir Emil's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening on the floor. Thank God I took his ring. The first time I did this, I didn't. I had to go back for the bitch. Blacksmith. Alright. You know that I messed up. Ah, there you go. Wondering if it makes like a clang or something.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Oh my god, you could have picked a like volume of speaker.
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
I remember being way too low level for this the first time I did it. Pretty sure I had to reload and come back later.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus. Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
I knew it was that guy. Oh, nope.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall tell your true mettle. You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries, but now you face Sir Junkin.
Has anyone been here in centuries? Okay, this ain't. I was trying to do it like Hiroki Gensai in one of his matches in King Ganasha just never moved. And I'm like, yeah, let me just not move. Yeah, no, this guy clearly was not
Have
coming.
lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me! Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
Defeated the ghostly guardians of the Curse of the Crusader, I can now claim it for my own. To recover the Curse of the Crusader, I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine and see if they can aid me in my quest for the remaining Crusaders' relics. Yeah. I will be looting the place, however. First. As every good knight does.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader. When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according to plan, it should be very well guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours. History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic. He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
And you didn't think to put this shield in the city?
Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one. The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark. It is protected, and care must be taken when attempting to find it. May your sword strike true.
Not
You
helpful.
have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope.
You look kind of
But
like
for
a
the
goblin,
first
my
time,
guy.
It seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I.
Yeah, I'm doing that
If
one
you
first.
seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
A messenger brought it as a message. That could have been said
Of
better.
the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Yeah, definitely first.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the Gauntlet's fate? When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the Gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed. A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him.
What a fucking
My
asshole.
blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Okay. So far we have someone dying in defense of them, someone who just didn't understand what the test was, someone dying trying to get the helm, and then this asshole who just proves himself not fucking worthy. You suck.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendarr in Coral. No mortal man could lift them. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong. Sir Rolvus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Amiel found his body and laid him to rest here at the Priory. Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
I am at your service, Commander. The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure. In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more. Go with virtue.
I
Thanks for
wish
the
to see you
explanation.
succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know? I cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them. The wars of men undermine the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. Sir Henrik spent his days looking for the shield. He was so determined. We all were in those days.
Thought
May
you'd
the
say more.
Nine guide your way.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Berich, who would try to stop him? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy. The service of the Nine requires eternal vigilance. Go with virtue.
I've spoken with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. Should return when I have collected them all.
I am at your service, Commander. The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned. In matters of faith, one cannot be bogged down in the affairs of this world. Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures and serve the Nine. Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war as so many of us were. His mind never left the shield. May your sword strike true.
Will you tell me anything?
By the Nine! I've not seen such strength! Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight. Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
Dude, what happened to your voice?
After Berich betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the Chapel of Leowin to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again and again, failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days. When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned. May the Nine guide your way.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing this one first. I just gotta see it.
Have pity on an old boy.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you? My name is Caridus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can. Of the original Divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the Crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Stros Makai. Interesting.
Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Legends say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, centuries later, the master craftsman when St. Calidus was laid to rest, those of the original Divines, Zenithar is some craftsmen the two work in harmony. Good day.
Okay. I have knelt before the shrine of Calidus in Leywin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the mace of Xanathar off in the distance, but there seems to be no way to reach it. According to Sir Alvis, I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me. Well, that wasn't it. I stepped into the void to try and reach the mace of Zenithar, but my feet met nothing but air, and I fell into the darkness. There must be a way to walk between the platforms and reach the mace. Well, that wasn't it. Attempts to reach the mace of Zenith have been unsuccessful. No matter what I try, I cannot reach the other platform. Perhaps if I continue my quest for the other relics, the answer will present itself. Oh, hell no. Damn it. Okay, I gotta know. How the hell do you do this? I thought this was gonna be like one of the more simple, like, you know, just trust in the nine. My only guess. Yeah, my only guess would be I need the boots. And that's what I meant, trust in the nine, and it's with the boots I can do it. Oh, fuck, which quest is this? Path of the Righteous. Okay, I gotta see. Yep. Yep, I was right. You need the boots. Okay. So we're doing this. Yeah, alright. Bitch. Bitch. Come on, buddy. This is nature's challenge. Let's move out up on the horse.
What? Imps. I hate them. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. Goodbye.
What can I do for you? Good day.
All are welcome. What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Suppose it makes sense. She's, I don't know. Suppose it makes sense. Kinnerat's altar is out here.
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence? We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerald and Vallis mountain ranges. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots. I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed, nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone. Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. You must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy of the boots.
Okay, I'm definitely going to need a guide for this, because I feel like I'm going to accidentally, like, kill the wrong thing. So let me just,
You too.
yeah, I feel like I'm going to accidentally, like, kill a bear or something. And he's going to piss her off. Reach the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Wanna pet it? Okay, can I hit it? No, I can't. They attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. The cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Acquired the boots of the Crusader. Completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader, but should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. I feel like I didn't necessarily need the walkthrough for that, and I probably could have guessed just don't kill it, but, you know. Okay, who's next? Sure, where's the fort? Oh, I just know this one's gonna suck.
What's that? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Do your worst!
Look who we've got here.
I just people always got beef. Oh, good. Because you are about to run. I feel like I've been here before. Found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. Acolytes. The shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The water has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Interesting. I vaguely remember this. I don't know. That's it. One. 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2. 4. Alright, new plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. The push plates do nothing. I'm just doing this one. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna just read this. One, 2, 3. Yeah, it's sad that I read that because I feel like I actually would have gotten that in like a couple seconds. Like another minute or two, maybe. Like, I should have gotten it a bit sooner. But, oh well.
Open the gate, please! I must get out of here! Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here. I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since. I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
You look pretty good for a guy being
I can't
tortured.
go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you. Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Really getting burned by fire. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet he still holds out. We give it one more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in a manner most painful.
I'm just
Didn't think it'd be
warming
that
up,
bad.
you
Come on.
pathetic worm!
Okay, seriously. You people are holed up here for presumably a really long fucking time. You can have nicer places to sleep. Okay, so all eyes on the middle? Huh? Oh, no. Shit, wrong quest. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. No. Fuck. Come on. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. Need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Rodgar's skull. Presuming it means I need to put one of these in here. I'm gonna just look at it because I'm presuming it means I either have to put it in there or in the main chest. But let's see. So you stand on it, and it summons a random item in the chest, and tells you where a random item that has to go. So I was right. What? Uh, I'm gonna reload one more time. I'm also gonna Google this because I gotta know: is this like bugged? Like what the fuck's going on? Okay, so apparently this part is bugged. So I think that means I actually have to only do this. Only do the glitch. So in the top left, you put the gem. I only have to do the walkthrough. Then the skull. I'll be honest, this doesn't even feel like much of a puzzle. Considering it's entirely random what spawns and what location spawns. Like, I know, hey, I gotta match them. But considering it's all entirely fucking random, this doesn't really feel much like a quest, much like a puzzle. That much of a puzzle, I should say. This is kind of just... like, it is a puzzle, but you know what I mean. skull, hammer, the book goes here. It's just... It's an odd puzzle. Hammer goes right next to it. Oh, hey, it actually showed up. I like how it's working now that I've already put a bunch of shit in. Is that it? Thank God. I've recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights were questing for. I do want to see, is there anything else in? No. Guess I didn't come down here. So now that I have the boots, apparently was just what I needed.
Who will help an old beggar?
Sorry, man. You know what? I wish the game would give me the option. Let me buy the Blackwood Company building and just give it to the homeless. I can afford it. Come on. I do like how this one's not even a puzzle, it's just... Do you have the boots? I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Elvis's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other knights were questing. Why am I over encumbered? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Frostcrag. And, Come on. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader and the minions of Umuril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar, they were all defeated and the Leowin's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umuril. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
You know what? I can't get the armor, sadly. And hey, once again, a chance to get some cool, unique armor out the window. But at least they actually let me take the axe.
Look at the muscles on you.
Thanks, man. So, Stendar's Mercy, I think, is like the last one. To get, at least. Although looking at it, it looks like there is a sword I can get as well, which I suppose makes sense. This would be kind of weird. Couldn't. Let me come drop some shit off. Out of curiosity. Curse of the Crusader. 18. Resist normal weapons. You couldn't have just given me, like, shield? Like, would that have been so hard? Just give me fucking shield? Or just resist in general? Oh. Oh, this is solid. It's just weak as fuck, but it looks solid. Okay, so... let's see. Drop you. You I kind of need. So the Crusader shit I need. Actually, I might need the ring. I'm gonna take that back. And then...
By Azura, by...
Yeah. Yeah, I have too many potions. Like, yeah, I got some books I can drop. But really, I think it's just the potions that are just weighing me down too much at this point. that's better. So Stendar's Mercy. Don't call, right? Let's say I don't really remember where this was.
Boots of the Crusade have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave. Seriously. An old war veteran. And what brings you here, my son?
Hey, you look kind of normal.
I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high.
Sure, could be. Not entirely sure how to eyeball that.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendarr, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
This poor fucker.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. Bye.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Orelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me. Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But it's only gotten worse over time.
Fucking Bethesda, fix your voices.
Place it all happened. In the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Orelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells. I sure am glad I don't live in Leyawiin. Too many foreigners.
Motherfucker! Bretons aren't native to Cyrodiil either.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? that somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else there. And when he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish. You too.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
And now should cycle.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. Be seeing you.
Fine greetings to you.
I have prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar, and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. Well, that just don't sound right. It sounds like I'm about to whoop his ass.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you? I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me? Farewell.
I've lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running. Look at me. I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Greetings, Imperial.
I heard there's a new shipment of weapons at Fire and Steel.
I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining two.
I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice. I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling.
Fine greetings to you. Welcome, Knight Commander. So Argonians get this
You too.
Yeah, I don't think you need to rethink your calling. I think you need to rethink your God. Like, he punished an entire family line for what this one guy did. Granted, I love Malakath, and he went to whoop someone's ass. It was like a 700-year blood vendetta when he went to get the guy back. He went to get a family member, one of the guy's descendants. There was something about, like, the family stole something and took credit from the orc. So, not exactly one to judge, but, like,
Well
come on.
met.
Sir Knight, thank Arche you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick, I think he's dead. At first things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell. He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep. He had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric. Yes, my lord, and I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours. The wraith, it used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did.
Really
It
odd.
screamed as it struck.
This bitch is just frozen.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith. Hail. Hello.
Ooh, haven't been to you.
Look out, sir. Knights of the Nine!
My god, do you have a Daedric sword? Where are you? Yes, you do. Come on. I know I can outwalk a horse at this point, but... I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Are you not coming in?
I am at your command. Of course.
Guess not. Well, damn. Yeah, sure. The wraith of Lord Blindrel is destroyed. We need to reclaim the sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to its evil purpose. Ah. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the chapel of Arcane Cheydinhal to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose. Nope. I wanted to search a little, see if there was anything cool down here, but actually, hang on. Night-Eye might help. My only guess would be if Night-Eye helped. Not even remote. It does look cool, I guess. Yeah.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh! Oh!
The walls, the warrens have been destroyed. Cheydinhall Chapel is safe for now. I can now reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader to Arche on the high altar. The sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umbria. First, I need to drop all of the alien shit.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
What team for 2 seconds? The sword actually isn't bad. It does a bit less damage, but 14 for 2 seconds. Not bad. I need to drop the potions. Should be good for now. Like, once I finish this quest line, I'm just dropping this gear off, and I'm probably never touching it again. Oh. On shield. I'm probably never touching it again after I drop off the gear, after I finish this, just because of the issue of the side quest effect of if I do anything illegal, I lose it.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
I love that he has a Daedric sword, but still has this basic-ass Crusader gear. I'll say, something the next game should do, and I doubt they will, is it would be interesting if they had, like, a divine side, I did a D&D campaign where it was set in Elder Scrolls, and they added like a divine. You don't just start talking. Okay. Just saying they added a divine armor, and that would be a cool addition.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become. You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him. No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9. Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods. As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing, with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril. It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you. When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence. Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out. Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His blows can strike down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke. The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril's fell power. Do not attempt to face him without this divine protection. Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Alright, let's do it. Actually, a lot of people in here. Can I ask them?
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Let's do it.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come. Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
The light of the divine still shines in your favor.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Alright, so this is the final quest. And then after this, I am done with anything in suit. I'll wait 24 hours because someone should be here. Yeah, I'll wait 24 more hours. Just to see. You know, I'm gonna teleport back to the Priory. Just because I'm curious if they're still, like, hanging around there, and I do actually have to physically tell the people, move your ass, let's go. Like, is anyone actually in here? Or are they just really fucking slow?
Do you still have questions, Crusader? Very well, then. The grace of the Nine be with you, Crusader. Just as the eight aided Pelennor of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Cyber Septum, provides his blessing to you, the new Crusader. You have achieved what no knight since the legendary Divine Crusader has achieved. You have reassembled Pelennal's holy armor and weapons. You are truly the Divine Crusader reborn. You are ready to face Umaril and destroy him in the name of the Eight and One. Go now and fulfill your destiny. You are ready, and the Nine walk with you.
I like how that shines down. Fuck it, we ball.
I am at your service, Commander. Take care.
Okay, do I actually just say fuck it, we ball? Like, is that it? I've been granted the blessing of Talos by the Prophet. I am now ready to destroy Umu. My knights are on their way to Gaulis Malatar to prepare for a final assault on the fortress. I've arrived at Gaulis Malatar. My sworn foe, Umul the Unfeathered, awaits me inside. Final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. There we go.
Look out!
So far, so good.
Something odd about this guy doing it for the Bella. Like, she is solid. I was about to say, don't tell me all of them are fucking dead already.
Skandar and the Nine!
For
Get
Talos
this over
alone.
with!
What's the matter?
Die, damn you! Umaril, come out and fight,
Take them for
coward!
the 9!
Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
I wonder if Umaro will dare face us.
I wonder if Umaro will dare face us.
Knights of the Nine!
You know what you're doing.
Obviously, I didn't mean to hit you. I wish friendly fire wasn't a thing in this game. I really do. It is way too easy to hit an ally
Looks like it opens up into a...
in this game. It's just way too fucking easy.
What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic.
I won't
Remember,
For Akatosh and the 9!
I'm just warming up.
I'm on your side.
Remember,
Pravil!
down with you,
Donna.
Father Akatosh.
Giuliano skies my
Back to Oblivion with you!
Stand up, Brent.
Righteous fury of Stendar, take you!
Look out!
Take your sword!
Knights of the Nine!
Yeah, I want to fight Umaro legit, not the rest of these guys. I've destroyed Umaro's physical form. The prophet told me true. I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umaro's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. I'm taking his damn sword. You see, that would have been cool armor to get. Oh, shit. Oh, hit me with a spell. Hit me with a spell. Come on. I want to try this out. Shoot me. Umul is utterly defeated. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one. You may call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul? The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. I would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt. The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him, but a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful. I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight. Go with virtue.
Alright, time to go drop a bunch of shit off.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malandar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead. Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed? Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
Okay.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umaral, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umaral the Unfeathered? Umaral has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaral forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Crusader!
Perfect. Now I'll go to Frostcrag and drop, like, everything I got during this entire questline. Especially since I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing something illegal in the Shivering Isles, and I'm probably not going to be able to use any of it anyways. I also need to check. So there was an odd interaction in the OG.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Yes. Golly, you're the best. Yes. Here?
Okay, that alone should have helped massively. 416. Yeah, 296. Might as well have you equipped no matter what. Not necessarily going to use you, but yeah, this is way better. Let me make sure I shouldn't have anything else to drop off. Okay, so I'm gonna look up the companions real quick. So, remember, it was, I believe, the Brotherhood and the Knights would kind of just jump and fight each other instantly. So I need to know. That's still a thing. You know what? So because I'm going in there,
Yes! Golly, you're...
just because I think this would be funny, I do want to bring follower from everybody. So we're gonna start in rumor, I suppose. I'm gonna bring one of every follower into the Shivering Isles with me. Just because fuck it, why not?
How can I help you?
We all owe you our lives. Good day.
Head north for hours, so you'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Actually, I think the Fighters Guild was based in Shadenhall. Shit, wait. No, it was based in Core.
A coin for an old beggar.
Master. I'll never get used to saying that. What? It's good to have a... You're the boss. I'll get on it. Go to it.
I bet you hear this all the time, but Lorraine, the new master. Bye.
May I help you? What's going on with you? Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind.
I know there's a Fighters Guild people you can bring with you. Where
You
are
have
they?
the hands of a healer. What can I do? You two.
Yes. Well, hello there. I would... Bye.
So it's just the Knights of the Nine basement. Okay. Where are they? Let me just pull up the full list, because I could have sworn.
Well met.
They say that someone finally laid poor Lord Blindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long.
Ah, you can't get one from the Fighters Guild.
Safe travels.
Interesting. So, I'm gonna go here. Get a mage.
Speak.
You're a sneak. How may I assist? As you wish, Archmage.
I am at your service, Archmage. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Alright, I don't know why it's being so weird. The Brotherhood.
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly murderer. But if there's any way I can serve you, any way at all, I'm yours. Yes, most revered listener, my bow is yours.
Okay, so this one is a bit tricky. I think this is where the castle is. Okay. So apparently a chunk of them can follow you from here. I do need to make sure the knight won't have beef.
Yes, sir. Certainly.
You have the hands of a healer. Yes, sir. Certainly. Yes, sir. Certainly.
Yes, certainly.
Look at the muscles on you.
You get one guy from the Priory.
Well met.
What the fuck was that? I guess when they said 4 Battlehorn Man-at-Arms and a Castellan, they didn't mean it that way. Let's say only one can follow you.
I'm at your service. Of course, Lord Crusader.
Alright, so... I got the Fan, I got the Mage, I got the Brotherhood, I got the Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scamps, I gave the staff away. 2 of these are from that. So the only thing left is I can bring an Atronach with me. So let me grab an Atronach. Okay, I need 3 Frost Salts. I am going to make more. Yeah, okay, Frost Salts might be one of the ones that they blocked from you being able to do this with. Damn. One, two, three, 4, 5. 6. Perfect. And as I said, I'm making sure I enter at night. I'm going to laugh if just no one is allowed in with me. I found a strange door in Nibbin Bay.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here
It's not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This
Look
one's
out.
final. That's the best you can do. I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right. I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung.
Oh, thought there was more. Okay.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in. It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Another mortal. Quaint. Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat. Do sit down. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Yep, still bright and beautiful. Granted, not as colorful as the first time. I think that's more just by nature of how colorful the old game was. I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the Gates of Madness. Yep. And they still got one of you at the front to welcome you to it. That's a regular shield, right?
I tried to warn them. What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Ooh, your hair got poofy.
He guards the Gates of Madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. If you visit High Cross, speak with Marilee Olvin. She needs help with her project. I hope I didn't use too many big words.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
This ends here.
This should be easy.
Let's get this over with.
Fight harder.
This is the moment when you fall down and bleed to
Oh, isn't he? Keep fighting, men.
Oh, no.
Oh, bleeding all over the place. Fight like you mean it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Retreat!
The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. You should talk to the residents of Passwall before trying to deal with this creature.
Yuck. Blood and gore. I'm getting out of here.
Amphelis Sarandis, don't breathe on me. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. Like most lesser Daedra, the Hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Take care.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Coward. I do remember trying to help him the first time I went in, and getting my ass completely whooped. So I should see. Actually, hang on, before I talk to anyone. So I do have a list of all the side quests in the Shivering Isles, but I don't know where they are. So I do want to see, do any of them get started in Passwall? So there are no side quests. I think I'm gonna just go whoop this guy's ass. I'm presuming there's no side quest here, but I do apologize. At the very least, there aren't that many I have to check. I suppose I could talk to him while I check.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Yeah, didn't think of that one.
There's a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. He must die. It's the only way. They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own. I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though. You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
So, I'm kind of doing this just because why not? Because I can guarantee I could whoop his ass. Even without the cheap shit and the cheap spells I've made, I guarantee I could whoop his ass. But, might as well, fully explore.
Hurry, pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. You're pathetic. Do your worst. Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. The arrows aren't ready yet. Come back later. If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
I have to look up where I can get these spells, because there are a bunch of new summon spells, conjuration spells, summoning, in Shivering Isles for like the shambles. There's like one or two types for the hound. Let me just wait a full day. This seems like a smart move. So far, it does appear there's not a single side quest in Passwall. So I do apologize. I will be right back. I'm sorry if anyone comes during this time. Alright, I do be back, and I apologize for that. Had to grab something, and I did check. There is no side quest here. Alright, get up, come on.
Do the bones talk to you, too? There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents. The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
Sounds like a kind of Tim Burton vibe. Area. So I'm not actually shooting these arrows because, well, that's just not my thing.
We need to get through the gates of madness. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. Let's go!
The gatekeeper is dead. I should retrieve the keys to the gates of madness from the gatekeeper's
gatekeeper
corpse.
is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as you get one of those doors unlocked, we can go in. They're calling to me from in there. As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in. See you.
Hey, before we do that, anyone got some gold? I suppose we do have set gear. You can't enter here until level 12. I have both the keys to Mania, both the key to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either door to the Gates of Madness. Either door of the Gates of Madness.
Yes?
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of mania and dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. I live to serve.
So, you do actually get blessings. Enter here. So I do want to see what the blessings do. There's a blessing of dementia. Demoralize up to level 12 and 30 feet for 10 seconds on target. Blessing of mania. Frenzy up to level 12 and 30 seconds. Frenzy up to level 12 and 30 feet for 30 seconds. You know, mania does something. Oh, a mania character can only get Dark Seducer armor. Dementia can only get Golden Saint armor. I mean, I want the Amber set anyways, but let's see what they actually look like. Golden Saint. What does the Dark Seducer set actually fucking look like? Sorry about this. Shit. Yeah, let's go with Dementia. Because I do want the strong armor. Granted, after shipping off, we should seek out Shield. Granted, it doesn't fully matter that you can just go to the other one as well. Wait. Hang on. It might be reloading. Because I know which side I want to side with in the main quest. There is a main quest where you pick a side, and I want to make sure that picking a side does not affect that later on. It doesn't look like it. There's one more thing I want to check. Just to make sure they weren't wrong online, and that you can't just get the armor either way. Alright. Yeah, let's go. What the hell are you wearing? Yeah, this isn't as colorful as the other side. Come on, come on. I know you summon those. Oh, you look fucking cool. Oh, I hope you can summon them. Bitch trying to block me. Ooh, ooh, fuck. What are you? Okay. Okay, there's gotta... I know there's a quest for this. I don't know what it is, but there's no way there's not a quest for it. Oh. Guess I used the mud crabs. I thought the mushroom was one of them. Where you at? Feel like this place is important. Amber is definitely important. Alright, Crucible. Summit H1. I know. Interesting.
Mad God's blessings. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheath. We ensure the Demented remain orderly and respectful of our Lord Sheogarth. Sheogarth is our Lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the Maz can walk, and we serve our master to the death. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogarth, divided yet perfect. Walk with our Lord.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I mapped it too. Oh, fribble.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Galburst in it.
How may I serve? Med. Walk with our Lord.
I'll crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it. Galburst in it.
Yeah, this definitely kind of gives like Tim Burton-esque vibes. Spells, mysteries. You're probably where I'm gonna get the spells.
Firm arms? A strong back? Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
No.
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using Magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
I'll take all your summoning spells.
Mirali Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Okay then. Well, I was right in getting them.
How may I serve? I hope you're enjoying. Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. Would you like a tour of the museum? Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all eaten by grummites, poor dears. Here's a real oddity for you, an arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case. Up
Apparently
here
this is
is
one
a
of the
little
long...
beauty. The Ring of Desiccation. Walk on water and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like. Welcome to the... I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Errol has a big problem with Brythor. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum? Well, just keep looking and I'm sure something odd will turn up. Bye.
Yeah, this is definitely... I'm going to need a guide, because this is... like, I'll find some of them just going around myself, but I'm definitely not finding most of them by myself. That's definitely... I need a damn guide. really thought I might be able to do it.
Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking by as we speak. Oh, there go several more.
God, you suck.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. Please, come back soon. No telling what on it.
You know what? I'm gonna attempt this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need to look it up, because I could just take him out. But I'm not going to prison again.
Make sure you stand back if you kill one.
I understand that cold doesn't bother you much.
I'm not taking off this damn amulet and having to do the glitch all over again. Can I pay him off?
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with? I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
How the fuck do you know? I know there's other quests that trigger by rumors in the Shivering Isles. Why are you telling me shit about fucking Cyrodiil?
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Oh, how could... Yes? See? Was that hard? I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Museum of Oddities. I understand.
He said 5, right?
I hear the odor doesn't...
Just 1. If I can just get 1, I can duplicate it.
There's someone in High Cross trying to catalog every living thing.
There's got to be more shops around here. So. Oh, the metro really does suck. Things found. Come on, give me 1.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm. I'm not about to go to the missing pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
Thanks. Now,
I've been storing things for when
do
the end
you
comes. You might find some
have
of it
a
useful.
flawless pearl? You do not, you son of a...
A good bargain, that is.
I will be taking those.
What if the world has... See you.
What?
Small chance I find one.
Sickly Bernice. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. I've got food and drink if you need it. I haven't touched it much. Hurry. There's no telling how much time I have.
Okay. So, I'm thinking I do a liquid solution. In the hopes I find a pearl that I can then duplicate to give to Brysa. I feel like that's not a bad attempt, thought process. Because I just need one pearl, and then I can duplicate the rest. Oh, Patriot. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Yeah, I know what it's used for. This is how I got my pants. The Madness set, the Amber set, and then the Golden whatever and Dark Seducer are the 4 new armor sets added for the Shivering Isles. I've entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool Sickly Beneath spoke of, recover a sample of Aqua Nostrum. I'll have to try. Madness ore. I'm flying. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. I went that way. Arrived at the pool, sickly Bernice described, I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center, gather a sample of aqua nostrum. Recovered a sample of aqua nostrum from the pool sickly Bernice described, returned to New Sheoth, and presented to him a well-deserved reward. Yeah. Should. First, explore every inch of this bitch. Bitch. Assholes. Dwarven codes, interesting. So I didn't find a flawless pearl. I'm gonna go grab this town. Maybe someone here can sell me one. Am I about to get jumped?
I am Kishashi, and Felmore is my domain. A queen, some would call me. But others will say that Sindanwe is in charge. Pah! Liars! Her Majesty cannot tolerate a liar. It is I who makes the rules here. If you need anything, you come to me. Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Do I look like a slave? No. I am a queen. Rightful ruler of the Shivering Isles. Even still, if I don't get my work done, I need to harvest at least 5 pot pits before the day is done. This looks like a farm, doesn't it? That's what they want you to think. Truth be told, these plants are monsters. They sleep below the water. They dream terrible dreams, and one day soon, they will rise up, consume us, and the rest of the Shivering Isles. Get out while you can. There are smiths in New Sheol that collect amber and madness ore. See you.
I'll say this is actually another quest. As, I mean, you probably saw it appear. Everything in its place. So I'm gonna go grab these 2 locations. Just so I have them. Then I'm gonna go do everything in its place.
Hello? Who's there?
I swear, the amount of times I've shot something at a conjurer and it's hit their summon and not them. So let me do everything in its place since I'm here.
Yes? Oh. How kind of you. When I'm restored to my rightful place, I will give you a palace in the clouds. Or was that a palace made of clouds? Either way, you will have a piece of blue sky. Bye. I suppose. Thinks she's in charge. Treats us as slaves. Even still. Goodbye.
I'm gonna just look up this quest. Let's see. Everything in its place.
There are... This looks like a farm, doesn't it? They dream. Thinks she's in charge. Even... Take care. I suppose I can stop to chat with a friend, but I'm really busy. Tell me more. Take care. I suppose I... See you.
Be careful. Perhaps you could help us. But why should I trust you? You might be, you know, one of them. Our situation is desperate. She controls our minds. But wait, I've said too much. Talk to my Kishashi. If she will trust you, I will trust you.
What?
Hi.
Okay.
I suppose I can stop. Renard Joe sent you? Did you know that once he was king of the Shivering Isles? Before Sheogorath? In fact, I was his queen. We made Sheogorath by planting little seeds in the ground and watering them with our tears and blood. And now look at us, living like slaves for that cursed Sindonwe. Try not to fight a Grumite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yes, of course he can trust you. Give him this spoon. He'll know what it means. Goodbye, I suppose. I once killed a Minotaur with that spoon. It's a mighty Daedric artifact. Bye.
Of course it is. It was actually a Daedric artifact in that D&D campaign. That was just cool.
Did you talk to Kishashi? I can't trust you if she doesn't. It's nothing personal, really. It's just that everyone else is out to get me. Wouldn't surprise me if you were here spying on me for you-know-who. Did Kishashi send you with something? A certain utensil or weapon? Depending on who you ask. Let me see that. Give it here. Where did you get this? This belongs to Kishashi. Did Sindanwe send you to steal this? How did you get this from Kishashi? Oh, then she must really trust you. Still, I better hold on to it just in case. Sindanwe is always trying to hurt my sweet Kishashi. Wouldn't want a slave driver to get her hands on this spoon. Well, suppose I can trust you. You did bring me the spoon. Sindanwe is pure evil. She must be stopped at all costs. However, she knows everything about all of us. Keeps notes about everything. Everything. She knows so much about us that she can read our minds. But she doesn't know about you yet. So you must do it. Get rid of her. Get rid of Sindanwe. Well, there's the obvious way. But don't let us see you do it. Sheogoret has 1,000 eyes and ears. Or you could make her life so miserable that she leaves us alone. She needs everything just so. So sneak into her house and wreck the place. And confiscate her notebook. She carries it wherever she goes, recording all our secret thoughts. I need that book. My thoughts belong to me. Watch yourself while you're here. Sindanwe is out for us. She cares for nothing but work, and she keeps us as slaves. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Goodbye.
Save just in case. Yeah, I'm curious. If I just whack her, is that fine? Let me look. You know what, just to be kind of funny, I think I'm gonna fuck up her house instead.
Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here!
Or I'm gonna kill her. Because I can't pickpocket. Okay, so maybe I'm just whacking. Never mind.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose!
I acquired Sindanwe's notebook. I should speak with Renajo to tell him the mission is accomplished. First, I'm gonna read this damn notebook. The sun listens to my goodness, but where did the moon frown? The sky is empty of children, and the earth eats strawberries, yet why do the worms taste of bitter plum? Everyone is bereft of spores, or the spores have devoured us all, and we are left with nothing, where everything is inside us, though we find ourselves swimming in rock, where strange things remain, and known things fall outside of their own selves, let alone from each of us. Why play the paintbrush against her? She always stands close to being far away. What of the farm, then? Shall it twinkle in the breeze of lyricism? How should I know? What I do know is this: the grass drinks flower dust like a glass bead swallowed, tastes nothing like water, and furthermore, wherever one finds the absence of something, that something surely exists someplace else, or else how could it be absent? There is wisdom in this. Yes, and everything has its place, and every place its thing belonging to it. It is the way of all things, even those things misplaced know where they belong. They long to be. That is the whole point of belonging, is it not? And yet we are never so lonely as the stars, as when we find ourselves possessed of love, of death, of what then? Life, but they call me enemy, even as they exalt me. Yet even the wind is slave to the clouds, but the rain, it bounces against the sky like apples in a basket, and for what? What shall become of us when the pod pits die? I would like to think that the bleak summer does not herald the death of the rain, but who is to say one way or the other? If the butterflies make up the walls, how does one see inside a room at night? Perhaps the room is already inside us, and we are the ones who need occupants, and our occupants are the ones needing the light. But I digress. The spoon that slays monsters is always the last to enter the mouth, and the first to leave. Nor do eyes in the back of one's head mean that one can walk backwards. Do the knees bend that way? Do the shoes point heavenward? No, we are stuck falling forward until we smash against the door of eternity. That is the essence of life, to be devoured in our own banality, that we wish to be something more. I love this life, but I hate the aftertaste, like waking from a dream with someone's fingers in your mouth. How did they get there? Whose hand do they belong to? Whose hand do any of us belong to, really? It always comes back to belonging, does it not? It does. As the question knows the answer belongs to the question, and that is the whole point, I think, to know the question and thus to belong to the answer. That is why I must write in this book, every day, sometimes twice. The others are jealous of the windflowers that bloom in these pages. They desire to swallow the ink through their nostrils, tasting the bitterness of all that life has in store for them. But it is my life that belongs to me, even as my house belongs to the things inside it, and insides belong to outsides, and outsides are never quite as free to do as they think they are. Always this, one thing after another, but not some things. Some things are better left where they think they are, not where they really are. Not all places are equal, nor all things belonging to the same spot. How could that be? No, surely not. When my sun shines through the moon's teeth, then it will be time, but not until. Until then I shall continue to smash my head through windows so that I might see where I am, where here is where I belong, and all things being just so I be just. And justice is important in this life, is it not? How else can a life be justified but by this? The sun is forever moving. I must get back to work. I am grateful I have this place to put my thoughts, lest they become lost and confused as I am. Though I'll never let the others see that, they think I have everything in control. You nuts. You nuts. I wonder what Bollywog like tastes like. Dog, probably? Okay, was the key just to your house? Like, is there really nothing else in here? I don't know.
Have you accomplished the mission? I knew someone would be able to kill her eventually. Shh, they may be listening. Here, take this. I don't need its protection against her mind control anymore. Go now. Pretend we don't know each other. Excellent. Let me see that. Aha! It's right here, written in her own hand. She's planning to murder us all. I knew it. I'll hold on to this. You don't want to get caught by the authorities with it, do you? I suppose I should give you something in exchange. Here, this book might be of use to you. Now leave, before someone sees us talking. Go, 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 go!
Okay, everything in its place is complete. Now, yeah, the liquid solution. It's not active. That would be the problem. Let's go turn that in.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh,
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Take care.
I hope you have something for me. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure.
Liquid solution is done.
Eat
Let's see
well
if the stock has changed
while you
any.
have your health. Take care. Wish I could.
Okay, so now I need to look up this the Brythar quest. There's got to be something. Some like, hey, just go here. There's always at least one here. Instead of just legit searching everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna attempt this. So apparently you can get them from killing ballywogs, predominantly in the south and swampy areas. So, suppose I'll just run around here a bit. Apparently they found 2 after they'd killed 4. So, shouldn't be too bad. Go south. I'll just kill a couple more. Like I said, I will be cheesing this. So as long as I can get 1 to appear. As long as I can get 1 out of them. I'm good. Like, I could just go beat his ass. I'll take that tooth. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Why won't you die?
But, you know, trying to branch out a little bit here. Apparently there is also another solution, but you have to have gotten farther in the main quest to do it. That you can just go tell a god, hey, we gotta deal with this guy, basically. And they'll go take him out.
Vythorn shall fall!
There were ghostly warriors fighting in this place. The battle cries lead me to believe this place is named Vithon. Something strange is going on here. I can see the fortress keep, but there is no obvious entrance. I'll have to search around for a hidden way in. Even then, I'm not sure what I'll find.
Whelp of Vythorn! Heathen! Whelp of Vythorn! Vythorn shall fall! Whelp of Vythorn!
I didn't think I'd actually be running in here. Do I just have... good with this. With any luck.
Whelp of Vythorn! Vythorn shall fall! Vythorn is doomed! Vythorn is doomed! Whelp of Vythorn is doomed! Vythorn shall fall!
Ooh. Not something.
Whelp of Vythorn! Ah.
Not entirely sure what to do. I'm supposed to do this.
I am Count Syria, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vython. What say you in your defense?
Can I fuck this up?
Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vython was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now, the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again. You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vython from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls, none will war with you. Not even the fanatics.
Come on.
Isn't that what the soldiers are paid to do? I went about my business while others fought. Thus I earned my doom. I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
I sat here and feasted while others fought. Thus I earned my doom.
I am Badgro Orkel, Warden of the Armory. If you need weapons or armor, I've got them. The fanatics are about to break into the courtyard. It's a good thing I've kept all the weapons and armor in good condition. If I let those soldiers use them, they'd be all dented by now. Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons, mine. I'm keeping... Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine.
This ghostly doll is very odd. I have a feeling I should keep it with me for a while.
You cannot stop me.
1, 2, 3. I need my arrows. 5, 7, 11. I can't get them. 13, 17, 19. If I leave, who will keep up the count? 23, 29, 31. 1, 6, 1. I was the first to spot the invaders. 8, 0, 3. I was on patrol when I saw their skirmishers marching toward Vytharn. 3, 9, 8. I rode back as fast as I could to tell Count Syrian of the danger. 8, 7, 4. He went and hid. 9, 8, 9. 14, 11. I must guard the lever that opens the gate. 9, 4. If the gate is opened, the fanatics will overrun Vytharn.
Your magic is useless.
It's hopeless. 15, 5.
I laugh at your arrows.
Those fanatics are so tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast?
Those fanatics are so tiresome. Do they have to interrupt our feast? I'm not some commoner to take up a sword.
I'm keeping by... So what you're saying is you really, really need these arrows. Go ahead, take them. What would I want them for? Everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine. So what you're saying, everyone wants my weapons, but they're my weapons. Mine.
Okay. So let me go try and do the first guy, because apparently the first guy on this list also gives me a key to get in there easier. Which might help with the sneaking. Actually, what am I doing? Or just do that. Okay.
Die, unbeliever!
3, 1, 4. 2, 7, 1. You have arrows! 8, 2, 8. Now let the battle be joined! 1, 8, 2. Why aren't you counting? 8, 4, 5. 0, 1, 0. I always aim for the
Your
heart.
magic is useless, faithless priest.
1, 2. 0, 1, 0. I always aim for the heart. 1, 0.
Die, faithless.
I've eliminated one of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in the dungeons, only 3 to go.
I laugh at your arrows. Watch the gate! Die, unbeliever! Die, unbeliever!
I'm not some commoner to take up a sword. Let the rabble risk their lives, not me.
Prior Dreth has tasked me to pray for Vython's safety. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. For Vython!
Found a ghostly dagger of depletion. For some reason, I am unable to wield it. Oh, I bought this because it's reading into it. There. I have the beast here. Don't get the apothecary.
What's the gate? You cannot. We're doomed.
Ah!
Die, faithless priest. Your arrows. For Vythar! Die, unbeliever! For Vythar! I am the ram of the righteous! Of the righteous!
The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka. I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power, but it's mine. All mine. They wanted me to convert Vython, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh, yes, they're on the list now.
Sound like an
Because
orc.
we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vython. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now they're on the list. Yes, yes, I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby, someone with magicka, someone on the list.
I like it.
Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it after all.
To the fanatics!
My betrothed! I must save her! We tried to gather the townsfolk into the keep, but it was too late. I barely had time to find my betrothed and get us inside. The gate was closed behind us. I heard the townsfolk pounding on the gate, but not for long, because then the screaming began. I'm supposed to defend the courtyard against the fanatics. I'm supposed to stop them from getting inside the keep. My betrothed must be worried sick about me.
Faithless priest! I laugh at your arrows!
Okay, so I have the doll. Okay. So, apparently you don't give it to him. You either have to destroy it,
Die, unbeliever! My horde
I've eliminated 2 of the 4 fanatic raiders that came in
will
from the dungeons.
swallow this key, faithless
2 more
priest.
to go.
Death to the fanatics!
Yeah, alright, sorry, man. I burned the doll on the ghostly flames. I don't know why I was able to do that, but there must have been some purpose. I wanted to give it. I wanted to just give it to you. I wanted to have an option. Sorry, man. Apparently you can give the doll back to him, and he just puts it back on the shelf.
Please, I must find my betrothed. You burned her? She's gone? You have driven all meaning from my life. I shall throw myself upon the swords of the fanatics so that I may join her sooner.
My horde will swallow this. Die, faithless priest! Open the gates. Let in the horde.
Okay, I gave the guy the dagger.
I am the wrath of the righteous.
What's the gate?
My horde will swallow this. Die, faithless priest! Open the gates. Let in the horde.
I've changed the actions of 3 of the defenders, yet one of the fanatics still get past the defender. There's nothing more I can do. Maybe Count Syrian can help me. He was the last one, wasn't he? This motherfucker. What did you do?
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow. The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to, Oh, is the helm already on me? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to Cyrodiil and drop off all the shit I keep picking up.
Die, faithless.
Where the fuck did he go?
It's a fight you'll get. Die, faithless priest. Whelp of Bakon.
I've defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse of Vython has been lifted.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vython thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
Ghosts of Ithon have been laid to rest. You know, that was a solid quest. I gotta say, that was unique. I don't even remember what I was doing out here. Oh, yeah, I was looking for his thing. I see why I saw someone say that was like one of the best quests. From the Shivering Islands, at least. Long spell. Alright, well. That's fucking cool. I like how I thought this was gonna be, like, kinda simple. Ooh, I was wrong. Like, yeah, the guy I'm saying, they killed 4, found 2. So I thought, yeah, sure, I'll just go kill some. Obviously, I'll get some. It can't be that difficult. Yet to find a single flawless call. I'm pretty sure I have one back in Frostgrave. Thank you. Having a lot of madness on, at least. Yeah, I'll run for a tiny bit more. But I have a feeling that I'm just gonna go need. Yeah, I'm gonna need to just die. I gotta go. I'll beat your ass and check out those two tiny islands. Just in case. Oh, and I guess I'll get Pinnacle Rock. Now, why does it look like you're afraid to get in the water? Is there like a lore reason, or is this, like, we can't afford to animate them swimming reason? Okay, so I'm gonna just go back to Frostcrag. One, to drop off a bunch of shit.
Look, stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
You can't see me. You can't see me. Neither can he. No one can see me. How goes it?
Okay.
I've been better.
Good riddance to the Blackwood Company.
I swear, I'm about to just execute him. You know, 22 ain't bad. Ah, need the hound tooth. Need the amber. Oh no, the madness shit I need. Oh yeah, that ain't helping me. Flawed pearl. You son of a bitch. Why is a flawless pearl so hard for me to find? Yeah, Amber's also wearing some. So apparently,
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
find clams. Honestly, I would just kill him if it didn't mean I was going to jail. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Market district?
Prey approaches. Have you heard about that pirate captain? The one who was murdered?
Where's the Maria?
No. Good day. Bye.
There's a few people I'll check here, just in case. If I could just buy one. But apparently it's confirmed there are some on the Maria.
Hello, it is good. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone.
Here you go.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
There you can.
Please return soon. It's always.
Hi there. Good news from Kvachi.
How can I help?
Someone killed the captain right there on the ship.
Three Brothers Trade Goods. A place next door.
I'm at your service. They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
It was actually one of the easiest ones to get.
Only quality goods for sale. Be seeing you.
Yeah, but nothing that I need.
See anything you like? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Farewell. May the roads carry you safely.
You really fought that The Imperial Watch seems awfully worried about the great... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Farewell.
I'm honestly amazed how difficult this is. Uh, Like I always see people online say, oh yeah, there's a bunch of clams in Lake Lumiere. Where? I swear I'm about to just walk up to him and end it. I do find it funny that I'm trying to not just go the straight murder route. And every time I try to not do it, the game pushes me towards doing it. Like my options at this point, because I can't seem to find one in a store or on like anything I'm supposed to by killing it. My options are kill him or basically beat the quest line. Yeah, my options are basically kill him or just beat almost every quest in the Shivering Isles for the main quest. And then do it. Like, at my level, I don't know if people just fully maxed out luck or what the fuck's going on. But at my level, it should not be this hard to find a flawless pearl. A lion pelt. Seriously. They don't even have lions in this fucking world. Fuck it, I'm killing him. Fuck it, I tried. Sorry, buddy.
Hi. Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Attack me?
I thought he was dead, I should tell Errol that he's no longer a problem.
Yes? You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. See you. Yes. Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss, but I wouldn't.
Curiosity. Okay, I had to know, because if he'd had them, I'd have laughed my ass off.
So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back? Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a bonus is in order. Well done. Take care.
600, that's it. Alright. Let's see. Curiosity. Where's this?
Yes, what is it?
What can this guy tell me?
They call
What can
me
this girl tell me?
Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness or... Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need. That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore, yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items. Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magical energies from the world around them. Like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. May you bleed. I do. What shall I for? Carve a happy smile. Let the blood wash over your hands. Take care.
Captain Custom Blade does look cool. What's this?
You remain... What is... Such... Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening.
And, okay, so... How much ore do I have left? Six. Come on, man, you gotta have a cupboard or something. Tell me that works.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal bursting in.
Okay.
Hi.
Apologize. I know I'm slow as fuck right now. However, I do just want to get a madness set going. And this is the easiest way to do it.
I do, Deb. What do you think of me?
Give me a bow.
When you are...
Claymore.
What shall I... When you hack off an...
Give me a war axe. It's interesting.
What is... Boots...
Boots.
Sure.
Curse.
What... When the...
Gauntlets.
What... Import...
Greaves.
What... Head...
Helmet.
What... Properly tied.
Shield.
May you bleed well.
It's interesting that there are a lot of weapons, but there's no, like, Warhammer or anything. I mean, I suppose her name is Kara. Alright. Now I need to go drop shit off. Chant some shit. I wish you could all come with me.
Yes, yes, dear listener. I will wait in the sanctuary until you have further need of me.
Why was I such a dick?
If you ever have need of me, what may I do for you, Arch? Thank you, Archmage. It has been a pleasure to accompany you. Yes, Sir Knight.
As you wish, Lord Crusader.
Yes, sir. All right.
Alright, so let's see. How do I look? That helmet is not good. I do like you better. So I like the gear. My god, that helmet. Look at this. Why are helmets such shit? Oh wait, how many grand soul gems do I have? Oh, 15. Yeah, I'm good. Well, did not just work out great. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Curiosity, how much is like a damage? $40. What's burn do? 25. That is a nice. It's a nice claymore too. You'd only have 19 uses. Ah, perfect. How many uses do you typically have? 70. Okay, it's 25. I'll use the stone. I need one for detect life. You have the detect life one. You get life. Why not? How much do
Yeah. Here?
Alright. Now, back to the Shivering Isles I go. I'll say the blade doesn't look as cool, but the whole fire effect is pretty cool. Now, I do need to cross over into Bliss, because I know you can make amber armor over there. I'm curious if I can make amber weapons over there.
Blessings, Mad God's blessings.
Oh,
Walk
you
with
got
our
painted
Lord.
with metal.